Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
That was going in. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Parejo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Parejo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, a smart stop. And taken short. And whipped into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. A very timely interception. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Baena. We're racing away here. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Vigorous defending. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Yeremy. Perez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And will it be the leveller? And kept out by Jimenez. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Elects to go short. And it's played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kiko Femenia. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Lino. And he takes it on, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Santi Comesaña. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Genuine chance. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. A concession of a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Javi Galan. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? Could be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jose Perez. Can they take advantage? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Parejo. Yeremy. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Moreno. High quality defending. Griezmann. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Reinildo. On to Griezmann. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And just 5 minutes remaining. Reinildo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Riquelme. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, no way through. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pichetty. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Gives it a go, blocking it. And a decent delivery. Just needs to resolve the danger. Able to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Could cross it in here. Pichetty. Still looking for space. Stopped a certain goal. Chance here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And that's an important intervention. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. A deft clearance. Vivian. And giving them too much space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no danger now. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Williams. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. A chance maybe from the wide position. Crossing possibilities. Happy to take on the shot. Simple save, really. Balde. Pedri. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. De Jong. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Gorosabel. And space to exploit, maybe. Could play it in. Can they convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. We're getting the ball forward. Frenkie de Jong.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Now, options are plenty. He takes aim. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game.
Superb stop! And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Javi Galán. A chance to whip it in. And he read it superbly. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. He continues his run. Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Must be! And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. De Paul. Javi Galán. Dangerous looking attack. Could play it in. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it has come to nothing. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, this could really help the cause. What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Alex Balde. Onto De Jong. Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be. Oh, might be. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Looking for a teammate. That was going in. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well cleared away. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Excellent defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Good defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Longley. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Griezmann through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dani Olmo. Balde. Good strength to keep the ball. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. A routine save. Yeremy. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And they deal with the threat this time. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Perez. It was on its way in. Rodrigo. And he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Lucas Vazquez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Read it well, cleared it well. Albiol, can he get them level? And he's got them scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And possibilities here. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Very effective pass. And that is that half-time here on the into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. His determination there for all to see. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. Well, not away properly. Disappointing pass. Mendy. So to the keeper. Rudiger. And Bellingham. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vinicius Junior. What a block! Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Villarreal recovering possession well. Perez. And passing it well. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Perez. Opportunity here. And a good take under duress there. Kylian Mbappe. And Villarreal come away with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Oh, good-looking run. Perez. Firing it towards goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the short corner routine. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And space to cross it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Will he play it in? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, fine use of the ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. De Jong. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Now the cut back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, chance perhaps. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he clears it out of harm's way. Given away by Barcelona.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Wasted possession again. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, sloppy in possession. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. What a block! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Dani Olmo. And that's a very good parry. Rodrigo. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? No, high quality defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Dangerous looking attack. Big chance. Magnificent defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Can he find the right pass? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a decent save, full credit. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Luka Modric. Now with Rodrigo. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now the cut back. Can he make it count? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lewandowski. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Rodrigo. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Corner for Manchester City. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner again. Put in by De Bruyne. No-nonsense clearance. Able to deal with the threat. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Rodrigo. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. He fancies it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Clearance needed to be better. That's a good-looking pass. Great opportunity. And nicely parried away. Must take the lead here. And pushed onto the woodwork. Rodrigo. This might be ideal for the counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. What a commitment to defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Vinicius Junior. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. It's with Gundogan. That was going in. And Bellingham. And playing it through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dias. De Bruyne now. Significant acreage for City to run into. He's blocked it! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well-timed tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rodrigo. And return to Vasquez. Vasquez. Here's Mbappe. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Kevin De Bruyne. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And he has options available. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Rodrigo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. This could finish it. And putting his body on the line. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It should be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it short. And Lewandowski waiting. And still dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. Rafinha. Chance here. What a block! Donnarumma. Hakimi. What to like about that pass? Fabian. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Really good ball there. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Donnarumma. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Mendes. Played into the centre. And the no-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Able to block it. Dembele. Mendes. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And a strong tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And stopping the danger. Textbook defending inside the box. Balde. Rafinha. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. What can he do with it now? Electing to shoot. Huge block. Dembele, and Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. De Jong. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. This could finish it! Brilliantly blocked. Not a particularly strong challenge. Delivered into the area here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Koundé. Difficult to stop him. Shown inside. Can he do it? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. A routine save. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Omar Marmoush. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kopp Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Mateo Kovacic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. What a commitment to defending. Now in a more than decent position. Gundogan, determined defending. And he clears the danger. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. And a decent delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Thuram. Perfect challenge.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It's with Kopp Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Has someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation. Manchester City have lost the ball. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Could be threatening. He's in with a chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a lovely ball. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. O'Reilly. Now the counter-attack looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, he has players waiting at the back post, attending to his defensive chores. Jérémy Doku. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateus Nunes. 15 minutes left for play. And the pass deftly cut out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good-looking cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. This could be it! Great defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And taking care of the situation. Francisco Conceição.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And teammates to play it to. Well, he snubbed it out of there without much fuss. And the Juventus personnel change here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Rodrigo, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Shown inside. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Able to deal with the threat. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gakpo. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. Mbappe. Defended it well. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. It looks promising. Diaz. And it's opening up. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's Salah with the cross. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Vasquez. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Diaz. On to Salah. Great defending. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Diaz. No way through. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he take the chance? Palmed away by the keeper. Konate. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Rodrigo. A very effective clearance. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Rudiger. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Ten minutes to go. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Real Madrid regaining possession. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Mendy. Distributing it well. Diaz. Chance to cross. Vinicius Junior. It's still alive. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. There goes the full-time whistle. And Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Straight forward for the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Yildiz. Thuram. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Cambiasso. Juventus doing well to regain possession. That's useful play. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Locatelli. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And the danger cleared. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Cuts it back. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Kefren Thuram. He has time to play it over. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he really proved goes the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Rafinha. Less than convincing defending. Well in there to tidy up. A creative look about this. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. What to like about that pass? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Credit to them for winning back possession. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, big opportunity. Still a chance. Sound piece of defending. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Delivered into the area here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. And that is offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. A chance to whip it in. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Firing it towards goal. Ball is loose. De Bruyne. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And teammates around him. Fabian. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he take advantage? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Ferreira. Really well played pass. Hakimi. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Marmoush. City could be onto something. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, great defending. Hakimi. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Dembele. Determined defending. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Well, no stopping him. And cuts inside. Could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Minge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Options in the centre. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Being egged on by the crowd. Very effective passing sequence. And it's opening up. He got a good palm on it. O'Reilly. PSG recovering possession well. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking for a teammate. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Electing to shoot, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Substitution it is for PSG. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, blocked it! Well, they're going for the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And it still could be dangerous. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. O'Reilly. Holland. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. It might be on for them. Hakimi, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mateo Kovacic. Grealish. And he read it well. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Marquinhos. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. That's a good pass. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might jump in front. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Diaz. Here's Salah. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivered into the area here. Well, the danger is still there. Able to get his body in the way. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Gakpo. Opportunity. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Clean challenge. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Robertson. Here's Salah. Lewandowski. Well, a textbook interception. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rafinha. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Decides to shoot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. Appear to be in two minds. And problem solved for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes to go then. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. Oh, that's splendid play. De Jong. Oh, chance perhaps. And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A chance to whip it in. Oh, a fine block. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Going well. Must be. Excellent block. Balde. Now with De Jong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. And a threatening looking ball. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping. And that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Van Dijk. Crucial piece of defending. Really bright-looking attack. Feeding it through. Gakpo. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. De Jong. Really effective shielding under pressure. But just like that, possession changes hands. Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kane. Sané has it. Could play it in. Kane! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Superb block. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Laimer. Well, space if he goes inside. Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So a Real Madrid corner. Played over. The corner kicks keep on coming. Struggling to get it away. Lucas Vazquez. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the... So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Great reflex action from Neuer. And short it is. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Rudiger. Oh, good save. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And he stopped them in their tracks. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Not out of the woods yet. Rodrigo. Teammate available. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Leroy Sané. Well, they have the ball once more. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, potential danger. That's a good ball. And clears his lines. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very effective clearance. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Olise. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané must score! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham takes the shot. Magnificent defending. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Oh, a fine block. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Plays it back. The save was a good one. Jude Bellingham. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. 10 minutes to go then. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He must finish! The crossbar got in the way! Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. He could pick out a teammate, and they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no one... So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And how about the short corner? Dembele. Targets available. Cross comes in. He does have pressure to deal with. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Will he find the net? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And he clears the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Ferreira. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. Dembele. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. A super tackle and they've won possession. Fabian. Firing it towards goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Konate. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Andrew Robertson. And it's opening up. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Dangerous ball. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Oh, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Diaz. A really top-notch piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Keeping it moving dynamically. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. The clearance wasn't decisive. And an astute piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, dead level. 2-2. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. Alexander-Arnold. What a commitment to defending. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It needs an accurate cross. And it's still on. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Preferring to go infield. Fabian. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Van Dijk. And that's a very good parry. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gakpo. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. No nonsense clearance. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nice looking move, this. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Kane. Chance to cross. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. On to de Jong. Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Sané. And that is how to block. Well, he could give it away. Can he put it in? And able to close down the shot. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Good visualisation and execution. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
They're really pressing their opponents. It has to be. Oh, blocked it. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Now in a more than decent position. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. Olise. On to Goretzka. 30 minutes left for play. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Barca regaining possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must score! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Composed and patient passing. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. And angling it back. Thwarting him. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Goretzka. Superb block. And he read it well defensively. And won the ball, apparently. Rafinha. Oh, nice ball. Strong play here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he take the chance? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Olise. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Shot attempted. Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. United come away with it. Well, good run and good ball control. Ericsson, and it's still on. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that one has promise. Saka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Bruno Fernandes. And the decision is one of offside here. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it short. Played into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Trossard. Is it going to be? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he's hit it with authority! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Cuts it back. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Trossard. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time.
Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Gabriel Martinelli. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Rasmus Højlund.
Can they hit on the break? Very effective pass. And rattling the post.
And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Bruno Fernandes.
And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Declan Rice. Rice. It's with Ødegaard. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rasmus Højlund.
More than decent this from United. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And it's opening up, thwarting him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
De Ligt. Could cross it in here. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Can he take advantage? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Just cutting off the supply. Now what can they do from here?
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Released it nicely.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Was it a great clearance? And a time for calm on the ball.
Casemiro.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Can he find the net? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Saka. Urian Timber.
And here's Saliba.
An alert intervention.
Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered.
Teammates available. Nice looking pass. Really favours this position. Oh, genuine chance. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City, and whipped into the box, struggling to get it away. Oh, great block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the white...
Must be! And pushed away to safety. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Far from a good pass. Mateo Kovacic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. Good piece of defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And tidy defensive play. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the advantage is with City. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And can they make one of these passes count? Noni Madueke. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Gundogan. O'Reilly. And City recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Doku. Options in the centre. Oh, tremendous block. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
They favoured a short one here. Thwarting him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Trevor Chalobah. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson on the ball. Could be troublesome. Can he apply the finish? And able to close down the shot. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And he's in an offside position. Palmer. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Composed and patient passing. And the danger is averted. Has a go. Nicely blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Palmer. O'Reilly. And Chelsea regaining possession. And options in the centre. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Mateus Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. Nico Gonzalez. Dias. De Bruyne. Feeding it through. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Jackson. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, he looks threatening. Could cross it in here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Nico Gonzalez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. The save was a good one. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Took and cleared off the line. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Eriksson. Can he finish? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fruitful looking attack. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid... Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no damage done. McAllister. Good ball over the top. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Manuel Ugarte. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. And did just enough defensively. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can they nudge in front? Chance to cross. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Can he do it? Foiling his opponent completely. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And a confident clearance. Andrew Robertson. Diaz must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Grafenberg. Diaz has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Getting forward. Electing to cross into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. And so the second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. So Bosley. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Rasmus Højlund. It looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Corner kick played in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Manchester United have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, Bruno Fernandes can be such an influential performer, but wasn't really in the first half, and it's something he'll want to address in the second.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Can he take advantage? Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. 30 minutes left for play. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Could play it in. Eriksson.
Can he find the net?
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gakpo. Soboslai. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Eriksen now. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Incisive pass. Well, what a stop that was. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a tidy challenge. Alexis McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Clears it away. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Grafenberg. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Gakpo. Determined defending. And tipping it over the crossbar. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can someone get on the end of this?
And this time it's in! They've been knocking on the door for some time, but an absolute heartbreaker here in the dying embers. The crowd stunned and...
The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Simple catch, really. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Trossard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rice. Electing to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Short corner it is. Delivered into the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Making progress. This could be troublesome. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? James Maddison. It's with Porro. Johnson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Pedro Porro. Promising possession, this. And an astute piece of defending. Thomas Partey. Saka. Opportunity. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, nothing comes of it. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Trossard. And he's through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Romero. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Pedro Porro. High-quality defending. Martinelli. Johnson. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Richarlison. Madison with it. And he read it superbly. And into the last 30 minutes now. This looks interesting. Madison. And the decision is one of offside here. And they will make the change now. Gabriel Martinelli. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And he has options available. That's a nice-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Will it be? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? James Madison. Now a decent position. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Very effective pass. He got a good palm on it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Brennan Johnson. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. He'll take this on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the corner played into the box. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. They might be able to get in now. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes left. And support available. Son. Has someone to play it to. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 9, Richarlison.
Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Very comfortable when in possession. And now it is official. The referee brings this... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And playing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Bruno Fernandes. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Madueke. And a timely intervention. Fernandes. Could play it in. And an astute piece of defending. Palmer. Jackson. Might work out. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Christian Eriksen now. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Enzo Fernandez. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a poor tackle. Eriksen. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Madueke. Pedro Neto. He's got to have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Madueke. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Noni Madueke. Will it happen for them? He's got to score! Great defending. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jackson on the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Maguire. And it's United's turn now. De Ligt. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Højlund. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? United might be able to cash in. Oh, that's a really good run. He takes aim. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Lavia. Madueke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jackson. "20 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Palmer with it. Really good ball there, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. George. 10 minutes left for play. Could be a chance to break here. Can he do it? Well, the post got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good chance it was for Chelsea to level things up here, but they're still trailing with not long left now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Palmer. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Great defending. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Is this the moment? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Arsenal have it back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And that was a very fine read. Jackson. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. They've regained possession. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Palmer with it. Really good challenge. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he find the net? Determined defending. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And taken short. Will it happen this time? Able to close down the shot. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Martinelli. And here's Saka. It has to be. Jackson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the first half draws to a close here.
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Noni Madueke. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gabriel Martinelli. Now options are plenty. It should be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Palmer with it. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. William Saliba. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Gives it a go. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that goes astray. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Good effort here! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Palmer. Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. Attending to his defensive chores. It might be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Now he must favour the cross. And an astute piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fernandez. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time.
It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Kovacic. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. And a throw in for Liverpool. Gakpo. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And options in the centre. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Played towards the back post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And the clearance there means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Oh, good play this. Shown inside. Tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. A chance to whip it in. Robertson. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Determined defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Jeremy Doku. Could cross it in here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kovacic! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alisson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
De Bruyne. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It's a weighted pass. Gundogan. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Now the attack fizzled out. City finding space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And support available. Terrific block. Szoboszlai. Salah. A delivery from Salah here. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. And that's a very good parry. And City get the throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Able to get his body in the way. Not so late in the proceedings. Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, not cleared away completely. Gakpo. The cut back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. He's in control of the situation. Well, the referee blows the whistle. This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Given away by Chelsea. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Could be! Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the cross into the middle. Madison. Brilliantly blocked. Kulusevski. Good-looking cross. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Plenty of support here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedro Porro. There to take it away. Now what can they do from here? Madueke. Now a decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brennan Johnson. Could cross it in here. Madison. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Bentancur. Surely. What a save. It's not a particularly good corner there.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Spurs have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, Tottenham have possession again. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, no way through. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Spence. Now Romero with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the one that goes astray. An attack full of promise. Oh, surely! An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. And a fine tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might be a chance to break. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And support available. Caicedo. Well, great read there to intercept. Very effective pass. Richarlison. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Taking care of business defensively here. Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Neto. Good run, very much in control of the situation.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Spence. It looks promising.
Can he convert? Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Spurs did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Noni Madueke. This is looking threatening. The cross is on. Deciding to go inside. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gusto. Lavia. Could be threatening. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dominic Solanke. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he takes on the shot. Keeper getting the touch. And problems. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now.
Can he find the net?
Huge block. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Very effective passing sequence. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Good strength to keep the ball. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now sliding in field. Bruno Fernandes. And putting his body on the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateo Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. But they took care of the situation defensively. United might be able to cash in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Put in by De Bruyne. Appear to be in two minds. Kevin De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it in? It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Manuel Ugarte. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. It is advantage Manchester City here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Masraoui. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And over it comes. Not the best clearance. What a block! Well, mopping up defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Still possibilities. Mateo Kovacic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Fed through by Kovacic. He succeeds in clearing it. Crucial piece of defending. Højlund. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. United finding space on the wing. The delivery. And pushed away to safety. 20 minutes to go. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Gundogan. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, still an issue here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Marmoush. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, that save just about keeps United's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Andrew Robertson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what an opportunity. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. Inside, nudge in front. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bentancur. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Maddison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander-Arnold. And support available. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Salah. Well-timed tackle. James Maddison. Nice looking move, this. Now this could really lift spirits. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Bentancur. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Szoboszlai. Back to Diaz.
And blocked for now. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. It is a decent-looking attack here. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, genuine chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Will he play it in? Alexander-Arnold. Spurs recovering possession well. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Released it nicely. And reading it absolutely superbly. And danger averted. Well read. And the cross smuggled away. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Kulusevski. Spence. Van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Getting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Breaking at pace. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. The delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Number 10, James Madison, to be replaced by number 7, Son.
Grafenberg. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nice looking pass. Maxence Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they take the lead here? Reading it well. Body in the way again. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he take the chance? On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kakere. How about the cross? And he takes it on. No way through. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wasteful again in possession. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fluency of movement. Now he must favour the cross. Not the most confident clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And taken short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. D'Acunha. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, just a warning on this occasion.
might have decided to hand out the yellow card. And playing it through, well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Opportunity here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kopp Mainers. Really good interception. Kakere. Who can he pick out? Juve struggling to keep possession here. Cutrone. Plays it back. Determined defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a Juventus personnel change here. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could be troublesome. Using his physical strength to shield it. And making headway. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Eduardo Goldaniga. Voivoda. Icone. It's with Cutrone. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And able to close down the shot. Counter-attacking very much an option. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. And a long way out. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And teammates to play it to. To jump in front. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Possession ceded by Juve. Mandragora. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Cup Mainers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. In a dangerous position. And did just enough defensively. On a corner to Juventus. And perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. They must clear their lines quickly. Gozens. Moise Keane. Still passing it around with authority. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent ball over the top. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mandragora. Oh, moving it nicely. A smart stop here.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cataldi. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's a fine looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Kelly. And now Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Beltran. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Doing well to keep possession. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Mandragora. It's there for him. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Attending to his defensive chores. Moise Keane. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So 2 substitutes to come on in 1 go. Struggling to get it away. Could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Great opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And the problem not completely solved. Wonderful block. One block after another. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And the corner's been given. Well, not cleared away completely. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas D'Acunha. Cotrone. D'Acunha.
È stata smarrita una borsetta di colore marrone contenente effetti personali. Chiunque dovesse trovarla è pregato di consegnarla agli steward.
It's with Cotrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And Fiorentina regaining possession. Kakere. Will he play it in? Kakere. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beltran. What to like about that pass? There's a cutback. Has a go! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. Strefeza. And Fiorentina have it back now. Teammates available. Beltran. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. A chance then for the respective... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides.
Todo. Rolando Mandragora. And possession changing hands. Cutrone. Strefeza. Margim Voivoda. Throw-ins given. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kakere. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. An important interception. And delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Kakere. Takes the shot! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Promising possession, this. And an effective clearance. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Voivoda. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well read to win possession back. Rolando Mandragora. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And they're making a change. Ball retention so important. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Albert Gudmundsson. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And he read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, possibilities inside the box. No chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Did well to win the ball back. Cambiasso. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Good use of advantage. Can he play it in? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, danger here as he runs at them. The fans want to see a shot. Amir Rahmani. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Can he finish? Oh, really close with that effort. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Locatelli. A foul, but no. It has to be! Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lukaku doing everything possible to keep possession. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Surely! A routine save. Mainers. It's with Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. A really good pass. A deft clearance. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Takes it on. And striking the post. Scott McTominay. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. It's a substitution for Juventus. So the corner played into the box. And the danger cleared. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Lukaku. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kefren Turam. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Can they hit on the break? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Promising possession, this. And he got to it fairly easily. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And fisted away. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lukaku. Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Danger averted. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Douglas Luiz. And a really good diving stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. In a good position to clear it away. Well, possibilities in the centre. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Giving it a try. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum point. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Artem Dovbyk. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Quadio Kone. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And strongly fisted away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopp Mainers. Might lead to a chance. Can they get in behind them? Thuram. Now what can they do from here? Kefren Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. And angling it back. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. He has time to play it over. And the danger cleared. And taking it away. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dovbik. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So there we have it, 2-1. Cambiasso. Giving it a try. Fed over towards the back post. Thumped clear. Determined block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Thuram. And a tidy tackle. Guadio Kone. Cristante. Surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Andrea Cambiasso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the flag has gone up. Offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yildiz. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. The Bianconeri have given us away. And options in the centre. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Dovbik. 10 minutes to go. Kone. How can they nudge in front late on here? Beautiful pass. Really sound defending. Teammate available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Andrea Cambiasso. Intercepted effortlessly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Well, they still have designs on the win. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.